And we're back with Dishonored, and I'm continuing the campaign. To the Dreadful Whale. Talk to Megan Foster about the best way to reach home of Kieran Jindosh, Grand Inventor to the Duke of Sarkonos. And that's where we left off, and that's where we're continuing. Dr. Hypatia needed a place to sleep, so I cleared out the stuff of the spare cabin. I was able to sell most of it. Here's what's left of the money. It's not a lot, I know. Whale oil is expensive, and under Imperial rationing decree. But you know that. Megan Foster. Water coins! Yes. Well, might read that later. Let's see, what am I missing around here? Controls different? No, they're about the same.
Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer? Maybe she just didn't want to.
You talking to me, lady, or are you talking to someone else around here?
You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Admire.
Nerve of the Grand Guard. Trying to keep me from leaving.
Hey, lady, you're not gonna snap into a psychopath and try and strangle me, will you?
Oh, you're here.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his Grand Inventor, Kieran Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
Cool, that is dealt with. Dr. Hypatia's notes. On a boat with friends, I believe. I slept, thankfully, without the usual nightmares. Perhaps the sea air does me good. The captain, Megan Foster, brought some tea earlier. It's an interesting woman. She seemed to understand about my strange disjointed memories and the feeling of dread that accompanied them. As soon as I am able, I must return to Admire. So much of my last 2 months seem a blur. What was I accomplishing? What was my research into serums for the Black Spit Hospital? My work was so easily derailed, I can only conclude I was suffering from a complete, exhaustive breakdown. I will need time to recover. What did these notes say?
On deck.
Hold up. Pipe has sprung a leak in the engine room. Replace the crank wheel on the flow control valve to stop the water. Alright, well, let's go find one of those. I'm sure we have one lying around.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
Now, let's see. Not this room. Just one down here somewhere. Gotta keep the boat afloat. Ah, that's where the crank guts to go. That's where the leak is. Empty bottle. It's gonna help. If I was an engineer, where would I leave the crank? Personally, I'd leave it down here, but whatever. That's neither here nor now. No, not in this room. What is this, falling apart? Let's see. It's got to be around here. Oh, perfect. To the below deck we go. Gotta fix it before the ship sinks. Don't think it will, but still. Yeah, I understand how to turn it. Boom. Leak stopped. And nothing else down here. All right, back up to the surface. I guess it's all the surface, but it doesn't matter. Hey lady, I'll fix that leak.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
I suppose.
Ready. All right, let's get underway.
The Clockwork Mansion. Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke of Sonkonos. To the Duke, and creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Inside, rescue Sokolov and eliminate Jindosh before he builds up an army of clockwork soldiers.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I was reaching for my phone and I misinputted.
You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
All right. And so it begins. But first, don't see anything close. Let me guess it's that one right there. Moment of cash. Some copper. Few coins. And what's down there? Nothing. This way we go. Patrol is reacquainted. How many sleep darts I got? I got 0? Oh, that's an issue. Come on, a little higher up. A little higher up, man. Where are you reaching? Come on. Whatever. Give it a second.
The flies in the filth. It's getting hard to breathe around here.
Ollie Oxenfree, anyone in here? This was in the void. Chloroform bottle. $15. And some bone charms.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They probably took it apart, and it has never worked since.
And I always wondered, where does he get the mascara from? You know, being in the void and all that, I highly doubt they have a Hot Topic. Maybe they do. Maybe they got a void Hot Topic. Ooh, $15. Let's see, what should I upgrade? For one more, I can get pole enemies, which I kind of want to grab. I know we got so many cooler ones to get. But I don't know. It just seems like a fun thing to do. I'm going to do pole, I'm going to do dark vision, I'm going to do maybe shadow walk. I have one raw railbone to my name. Alright, we're not doing that. I need to go grab more things. Let's see, where else do we go? How about that one? Should be a small detour. Technically, we're going that way. Me too, man. Me too.
Playing dice tonight. You in? Sure.
There's a lot of dead bodies in all these buildings. They have no cash on them either. Nothing around, nothing around, nothing around. Bang. Oh, I'm taking that. Blast resistant. Blast resistant, blast resistant, blast resistant. Oh, I gotta click the button. Stupid. Take less damage from explosions. Honestly, don't really care for either of those. Blast resistance. And falling star. What can I craft? You have no bone charms. Craft bone charm with 2, 3, or 4. Okay, cool. That's how that works. Yoink. Go fast. Let me do some math. Can I use expansive spirit and spear water? You know what? What if I sacrifice trait cannot be learned? Don't do that one then. You. And it's craft for 3. Or for shits and giggles, you know, I'm going to actually really quickly, sacrifice, blood sacrifice. Can I craft a 4? Oh my god, I can craft a 4. Blood sacrifice. Spirit fortune. Spirit water. Well, this is the 3 I was using. What do I want? How about blast resistance? Chance of corruption low. Hey, that's literally all of them. We're so back. I was a little worried for a second that would just absolutely backfire. Sick. Now I got more slots. I don't know why. I just wanted to do it. Is there any other things on this side of the wall? Yes. Yes, there is. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm coming through. Anyone home? No one's home. Or from? Nada. Yoink. Hardiness. Maximum health increased. Hell yeah. Is there for real no one in here? Man. Crazy. All these places are absolutely and totally abandoned. That's a large rabbit. That's like a Flemish giant, man. This place is full of just large creatures. Case in point, the whales. Can I steal any of the paintings? Any paintings whatsoever. No paintings to steal. Ah, whatever. Ah, what? Wait. Wrong. And then I saw that over there. Something which I require. I know. I probably should pick up a new... Well, frankly, anything. Any spell that I don't already have. That's a pneumatic trap with an explosive bolt loaded into it. But anyway, I just want to full upgrade this this ability. Can I reach it? No, cannot. How do I get down there without? Nah, I'd get seen. I'd get seen if I did that. I was thinking about it. For a split. But I'm making the executive decision that'd be a bad idea. I'm just gonna sneak up past all these fellas here.
So let's see. Someone there. What? Hey, you!
Who?
Come here! He's right. You won't get away!
I'm not getting into this place. What? Because there was an entrance there. There was an entrance around there. Oh, it's down there.
Where is she? Where you hiding, coward?
There's so many bad guys there. Oh, let's save that. Save that for later. In fact, how many bad guys are there?
I'll find you, you know.
Can't stay hidden.
Oh, there goes Ghost.
Don't stand a chance anyway. Wherever you are. Empress or not, she's gonna bleed all the same.
Won't hurt you.
I'm not in the mood. Come on. I don't have time for games. She might be somewhere close.
Know yourself and state
Anybody?
your name.
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I saw
4
you.
people,
Who's hiding?
evenly spaced. One right below me, Captain. Doesn't really matter, because if he comes around this corner, he's going to get knocked out.
Something. Anything.
Right there, right there. And I'm gone. Like it never happened. Like I never messed up. Hello, my good man. I heard you are a purveyor of illicit items.
If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve.
I have so many upgrades I need.
I don't know you.
I'm new to Karnaka. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. I think he's here. Hide yourself.
This won't take long. Make sure we...
I don't actually remember this one. Let's see. Are the guards coming in? Yes, they are.
I need 8 new cutters. Short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time, you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting their aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaka will be a different city a year from now.
Oh, surprised that worked out. Let's see, can I sneak back in?
Something's going on. Not stupid.
Close the door behind him. Perfect.
I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee.
I guess I could have hid
I
here.
had to sell it.
I
It's
could have
too
been
late
like-
to run. I'm begging you, hide until Paolo's gone. He'll hurt you.
Yeah, I could have just hid here or something. Doesn't matter. Didn't see it.
Welcome. You look like someone with refined tastes.
3 upgrades available. Ardent Bolt. Instant Sleep Dart. Stinging Bolt.
Sometimes
Causes
I
an
wish I
enemy
had a
to-
grand inventor
Ooh.
among my clients. But I've heard he's not so easy to please. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Let's see. I want Instant Sleep Dart, of course.
A deal well made.
Better reload.
A pleasure to do business.
In the funny bolts. Gear. Really quickly, I need key to unlock the ticket booth. Drunk guard's been assigned with the key and getting sense of the money inside. If you can avoid the Grand Guard. Maybe.
You won't be sorry.
Stinging bolts. Crossbow bolts. Sleep darts. That's what I want. Grenade, stun mine. Spring razor. Rewire tool. Just in case I want that. Let's go buy a couple of those. And one more stun mine.
Keep to the shadows. That's my advice. Didn't see anything worth buying?
Don't have any cash. Literally 0. Let's see. One right there. Rune there. Ooh, there's a rune right there. Or boon charm. Bone charm? Bone charm. Boon charm. What the f is that, man?
You look like you're doing pretty well. Oh.
I need to find a few coins.
Let's go find 5 coins real fast. We can find one. We can find 5. We can find 5. Hopefully. Let's see how to get in there. Oh, that's right. Now I can actually do... Yoink. Oh, where the... Am I up there? No, I'm not. Wait. Yeah, I was. Man, that was weird. Five coins, 5 coins, 5 coins. 20 coins. Nothing else around here? Should upgrade for valuables. Oh, wow. Room right here. Dang, they're not dropping anything for me. Dead husk. 0 sorts of, whatever they're called. It's 15 more bucks. And multiple barricaded floors. Any cash around here at all whatsoever. No, the place has been ransacked by someone other than me. Ooh. That's worthwhile. Alright, let's make that jump. What the fuck? You're kidding me. You caught yourself on fire. You caught yourself on... I just can't catch a break. I just... That better not count towards me. That's not my fault. Like, he literally caught himself on fire. Oh my gosh. Can I upgrade my double jump? I forgot. Reflexes? Is that it? Focus slide. Slow time of sliding while aiming a weapon. Better deflection. Snap reflexes. Slows time when enemy spots you. Block to deflect projectiles. No. Shadow kill. Not applicable. Agility. Here we go. This is what I want. Don't really need strength, but I definitely need agility. Dang it, I can't believe that guy just caught himself on fire. I can't believe I can say that unironically. He just caught himself on fire. How do I find him $5? Oh my gosh. Can I make that jump? Cannot make any sort of jump. No, I cannot. Are you later on? That must be later on. That's 200 meters that way. Hey, yeah, no, that's not happening. That's 200 meters. 65, 97. Like I was never there.
Right? There's no one here.
Exactly, like I was never there. Dang, I need to get to the other entrance. The other entrance is better.
She's back. I'll find her. What? Here you go. You aren't going anywhere.
Oh, they're just going to shoot at me. Let me get out of here. I thought for sure I could sneak on by. Ah, no, that guy doesn't shoot himself again. Well, I wanted him there. It's a secured panel. I can just sneak on by. I'm pretty sure. Break through like the window on the roof. I'm sure there's a window in the roof. There's always a window in the roof.
Might be somewhere close. Makes me so nervous. I'm not in the mood. Damn it. Show yourself.
Man, I haven't even touched a single individual. They've all killed themselves. It's so insane.
Met a girl from Morley. Our love it ended poorly.
Hey, who is?
You're mine. Let's see. Letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimized Paulo and his howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake one morning and read that Paulo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only which would need to worry about the wrath of overseers. The howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the seven strictures. Believe me, the dust in the Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts. Only the Abbey will make us clean again. And a new bone charm. Slide speed, slightly faster. I'll take that. Ooh, rune charm down there. Rune. Is it a rune charm or a rune something? I forget what it was called. Don't mind me.
You there! I need your help.
I'll keep that knife. Sharp. Come on.
Let's see what time to die.
Get away.
Do I really want to use it all?
Cut you into pieces.
You shouldn't have wandered outside without bodyguard. This won't take long.
Oh, wow. What a terrible ambush. Okay. Last checkpoint. I wasn't expecting to get ambushed. I snuck through there for bone charms. My greed, my hubris, my avarice, truly.
Always conflict, power, greed, lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
Can I read that guy's thoughts?
everything of value. A silk scarf, a dish trimmed in silver, even the poor man's wedding
I'll keep that nice scarf of yours. I'm gonna cut you into pieces. Think you look tough? Hiding your face. I'll crush you. You parasite! I bet you've been...
Oh, fuck. How do I get past that door without killing everyone? Okay, plan B. I got a different idea. Instead of walking through the ambush door like a fool, I'm going up through the roof.
On the move. Show yourself.
That's just... Oh. What hit me? Oh, is it the little spike thing? Let's see, where are you at? One person. At least two on that side. One person right here. Two people? Three people? Non-hostiles.
He wants the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay it all. Who's gonna say anything?
Playing dice tonight. You in?
I see you. That's one.
Hey, something wrong?
You're mine. Okay, I think I've justified that ability. Come on. Walk a little closer, buddy. Hey, stupid. That's a trash can.
Time to die.
Oh, come on. There's no way a sword can hit me from there. That's stupid. That's stupid and you know it. Oops.
Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Sokolov is a land of riches. Some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city, there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be.
I think I've heard the same speech from my governor. Is he dead? That one might be on me. I might have just snapped that guy's neck. She's about to shoot me, isn't she? Oh, yeah.
Living a soft life.
You're mine. Oh, she's dead. What the fuck happened to you? Father was where he said he'd be alone. We knifed him 50 times. He was choking on blow. I drove a spike through the side of his head. Then he was just gone. There was nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure you pulled that trick, but you must have known something. Well, I came back with 10 howlers. Got us a couple of da-da-da-da-da-da. What the fuck happened to you, stupid?
Can't have gone far. She won't wait.
Just you and me. In fact, I make this one easy. Okay, well, I don't take responsibility for the ringleader getting shot out of the air, but let's see. I do kind of take responsibility for this one because I may or may not have accidentally thrown him from the roof, which is, you know what, that one's on me. That one for once was on me. Everything else was not. I refuse to take responsibility for anything other than the one that most certainly was me, but it wasn't that one. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. Listen, 3 out of 5 is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Type that. We'll just leave that be. Do any of you have anything?
If you stay here, just don't go poking your nose. Keep the dust out.
Are you coming tonight?
You bet.
Is there anything in here? Oh wait, this is the one place I was already in, wasn't it?
I told her if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it.
Anything in here? Bosses beware, when we're screwed, we multiply. Huh. Okay, so not that one. Here we go.
Would this place be any different had I not passed from the world?
Far reach. Yeah, this one was kind of technically my fault. I mean, how was I supposed to know there's going to be an arrow flying through the air at exactly that right angle? Can I sneak on up? Right here. To there, I think. That's what I gotta do. Because I forgot to open the door on the account that I just get jumped. Boom. We don't need the rewire tool for anything important. I got what I needed to do. Go to the Arenta district. I think I read that right. Is it Arenta? It doesn't matter. Her Majesty Delilah Caldwin. Oh boy, it's like my favorite roller coaster. Whee!
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Coach mode. I wonder who that could be. 20,000 coins. Dude, I should turn myself in. 20,000 coins would be very helpful for the cause. The cause is my wallet. Where's that other rune? Oh, there's a lot of runes. One there, one there. Mark that one. Interrogation report. Your name is Hieronymus Blas. What type of name is that? Suspect, yes. Captain Culero. Did you admit to writing, printing, and distributing the pamphlet called Get the Clankers Off Our Street? Suspect. Yes, you should read it. How long before the Grand Guard is entirely replaced by mechanical soldiers? Indifferent to human suffering, following some aristocrats' orders blindly. Corporal Loya. He kinda has a point, Captain. What if the Duke thinks we're not good enough for the job anymore? I don't want to go back to the mines. Captain Colero. Corporal, this is hardly appropriate. Suspect. Imagine infallible, incorruptible soldiers. Corporal Loya. He's right, Captain. Captain Colero. Interrogation suspended. Send report to the furnace.
Change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers as it next year.
Them dang dirty clankers off my street. Wow, let's close that door.
Someone there.
Here's a gift.
I wonder who that was.
Hey, buddy.
Come on! I don't have time
Lieutenant Rakos. By now, you've had time to think it over. Oh. I'm in a good position where I'm at, and I've got the same deal going with 4 others in the Guard, spread out over Karnaca. People I trust watching major entry points. The offer's unchanged. If our very important person from Dunware comes through, alone or with anyone else, and you're part of the squad, taking them down and do whatever it takes to keep it quiet. Whatever it takes. Bring the body to me, and we'll all gather it up. The 6 of us will take credit for the arrest, and we'll split the Duke's reward, money and maybe a post to the Grand Palace. Stick with us in this, Lieutenant, and you will increase your odds, but don't tell a single soul. Huh.
Where do you think you're going?
Hey, buddy, I think you should, like, calm down. I think you should calm down. Listen, it was a mistake. It was a mistake.
The alarm? What's going on?
Nothing's going on, sir. Oh, wow.
Kneel down to your betters.
I'm back found guilty of standing in my way.
What the fuck do you mean I just did? I just saw some guy's, head get blown straight off. I didn't do that. It wasn't even the guy I was holding. She just did that unprompted. I saw it all. They're trying to increase my bounty. Is it even worth going for that bone charm?
Shot. There's something unsavory going on.
Give me a handful of the clockwork.
Is it even worth trying to go for that bone charm?
Maybe the tall boys were better in the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight. Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
I want it, though. I kind of want that bone charm. Okay, so he's facing this way. They're both facing this way. Oh, they're coming this way. They're coming into the door.
I'm hungry.
Well, just not alert the entire office this time, you know? New bone charm. Spiritual sacrifice. Killing blood flies restores mana. Oh, that's not terrible. How much does it take to craft a 2 bone? It takes 3. I have 3. Oh, but that's right. I already made that into another thing. Oh well. Wait, did I? I'm being stupid. No, I got slide speed. .34 meters, 67 meters. Nice. Is that guy fighting for his life in the next room over? No, he's trying to sleep on a desk. Never mind. I thought that was like a toilets or something like that. Anyway, opening this door. There's gotta be cash or something in here, you know? I'm broke as fuck. Stealing all your stuff. New gate code. New gate code is 960. Once you've read and memorized it, destroy the note. Remember, do not write them down and forget to destroy the notes. Major Alain Benoch. I'm stealing all the stuff. Man, even the deer look vicious. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. He's going to be in for a terrible awakening. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I guess my timing was off. I don't quite know how long those alarms last. Gate controls. I didn't even know there was a gate. I was just in here to steal things. Oh, I can just stroll straight up on up to Jindosh's mansion. Let's look around for a little bit. I want to look around for a little bit. That's what I'm going to do. You know, I'll go through the window, actually. I think I've made a slight deviation from my current or previous plan. The window looks like a great idea. Great place. Good place, truly.
Isn't it dinner time yet?
Ah, window's fucking blocked. You're one down. I just heard like 3 bullets go off. That's only the entirety of the guard.
You're surrounded.
She can't have gone far.
I know you're here somewhere. No use hiding.
Oh, there was a door right there. I didn't even see it. Honestly, I think we just... Was there anything in that direction? There is that thing. You know what? There's a rune that way. I'm going that way. Can I get away with this?
Won't hurt you.
Can't stay hidden forever.
I got away with that.
Stay sharp. Wherever you are. No luck. We need to find something. Anything.
How many people are there? Singular.
Damn it.
Guess who's going in the trash pile, Jimbo?
So, we're all waiting for you.
Around here. Can I go up and over? Ooh. I guess I had the gate key. Oh, that's right, 'cause I stole it from that one fella.
So, let's see. What was it?
Bella is a friend of the Duke's. She and her husband got one of those clockwork soldiers' months before
Yoink, buddy.
we had
A body? Here?
Saw something.
Huh? What? I don't want...
Couldn't agree more, my dear.
Guard! Someone!
Is something wrong?
That's not right! Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Jesus Christ, I need to move.
They wanted it off their estate.
Not about me.
Be on your way.
Coming through. Don't mind me at all. I'm going to just grab this. Oh, what's up, Wash?
Have no manners.
I gotta get out of here before they call for the guards. Oh, you didn't go for the guards. You just kind of like... Yoink.
Please, I won't tell anyone I saw you.
I'm just gonna set that. I'm gonna walk away now. It's a little awkward. Oh, bone charm right there. Boom. Anyway, how's the computer issue going on? I remember you saying something about computer issue. Pulling enemies towards you with far reach is now stealthy and quiet. Far reach consumes mana for all uses. I'm taking it. Still looking if I'm getting fish tomorrow. Oh, nice. What's up with it?
What happened here?
Oh, they found the person I knocked out. I'm gonna move. I'm course, the one time I start to write, this happens.
Hello?
It could work though. I'm over
Anybody?
60 pages in.
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
It's because the computer knows you're trying to do stuff. That's how it goes every time. There you go. Some keys are finicky. Oh, like the keyboard's being finicky. Oh, that's detrimental, actually.
Gotta be on the lookout. Someone's gotta give.
Sneak on over there where I can. I was gonna sneak there. Yeah. Already this far in, might as well do it. Well, that took a lot of mana. That might be a thing I gotta replace. You said you're writing. What genre? I got a friend who likes to write Star Wars fan fiction. So, like, you know, I've seen it all. Let me really quickly, auto-equip a Bone Charm. I just realized how much mana that's going to be taking away from me. Slice of Iron combined with haha. With, oh, haha, Twitch TOS. Okay, understood. Class, absolutely class.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it.
It's not smut,
Maybe
it's
I'll find a way to end
artistic
this without killing
literature.
Kieran Jindosh.
I may or may not read artistic literature from time to time. Clockwork Mansion. Don't give me that look. I know what you see, Wolf. I've not seen your phone, but I can imagine. I can imagine. The Try it again. The Clockwork Mansion. Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kieran Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke and creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of clockwork soldiers. Funny situation in it. So person 1 hits on person 2, only for person 2 to already be in a relationship with person 1's best friend, person 3. Ah, so we're doing stereotypical love triangle.
Eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
I say stereotypical, but I guess it's a trope for a reason. If it works, you know. That's just a segment? Oh, okay. Before I click anything, real fast, I got a soda in the fridge. It's calling me. It's calling me. It'll only be a split second. It's in the mini fridge. I'll be 1 split second. And I'm back. Told you it wouldn't be too long. Let me just really quickly. Ow, yeah, we're still back. Ugh. Anyway, I'm just saying, you can't do romance any worse than, Rent a Girlfriend. That's so unbelievably ass of a story. So anyway, yeah, you can't, that's the baseline. You just gotta be better than the baseline.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
All right, and we enter into, personally, my favorite level. I will not be posting this because the only reasonable place I could has a thing called the Author's Curse. Ah, yes, of course. Hey, who knows? You could always go to Wattpad. You can always Wattpad it. If you didn't want to have a terrible curse brought upon ye. It's not much better. You know what? Fair enough. But anyway, really fast. I gotta say, this is my favorite level. Because of this.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Behold.
One of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
I forget if that thing attempts to kill me or not, if it detects me, because I am technically an intruder. Does it care? Oh, it doesn't care.
Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. The miniaturized whale oil tanks are spread across the frame and hidden behind protective amber wood panels. Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation.
Jindosh's entire place is so cool. And they got like the little prototype things here, which were from the trailer. The trailer of this game was so cool. I kind of don't like how they changed everything from the trailer for the design-wise, but it's not bad. I could stealth this entire mission. In fact, I might.
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself. You're surrounded by the individual components of my greatest creation, the Clockwork Soldier.
This place is so cool. Everything moves. Everything moves, and that's the entire gist of this place.
I understand. There you are, magnificent.
Of course, I could have stealthed it and got behind him and all that, but I just think this is so cool.
I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Now, there's a secret thing you can do, technically. So, as you see, the door in front of me is locked.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home.
So, they're going to try and attack me.
The machine should enter active state now.
So, if you go through the entirety of the place without pulling a lever or being detected, you can unlock that door from the other side. And if you go through the entirety of the place again, you'll walk straight up to that unlocked door. And you can just get them. There's a couple of videos doing that. It's a lot of work, but it looks so funny.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
So, also Jindosh does indeed have a built-in, like, what is it called? What is the thing called again? Pipe? Yeah, it's built in straight to his prosthetic in his hand, which is cool as fuck. This entire, I like this level. It's a cool level. Bonus points that I know it just well enough where I knew what I could get away with, and that's why I went ahead and I walked up to Jindosh and said, hey, I'm here to kill you. Or not really kill him. I'm going for the non-lethal route, but yeah.
Registered. Okay, return to routine operation.
So, now I just gotta sneak past all of these people. Kill everyone. Don't think I will. But these robots also don't count towards, what is it called? Doesn't count towards chaos. So I could destroy both of those. That one's going to get stunned in like 3, 2, 1. Clankers aren't real. Clankers aren't real. You know, it's funny. Earlier, I saw there was a note I found that literally called them clankers. Bloop. Don't bite me. I'll be going into this little crypt here. I'll see you people later.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
And here's what you're supposed to do to get past everything. Simply take the space behind the walls. Except Wally, they're cool. You know what? Wally gets the pass. Wally's cool. I can accept that. Yoink. You know, here's the funny thing about whale oil. It's heavily volatile. Heavily volatile, in fact. Since these aren't people, I'm going to go ahead and demonstrate as such. Flip that lever, Kronk. Do. Going straight up, if you would, please. So, secondary fun fact, if their head is removed, they will just murder anything with sound. What? Ooh, tased the fuck out of me, but I lived. And they don't count towards my chaos. But yeah, if you were going high chaos, if there's a clockwork soldier fighting alongside a group of non-clockwork soldiers, just regular old people, just really quickly, for you, all of you lethal players, take your handgun and just blow that thing's brain off, and it will kill everything nearby. Everything. Let me just really quickly. Let's see, does he get close enough to me so I can reach him?
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
I don't think I make that jump. So I'm just going to do this.
Rear lens array active.
And we're through. Is there anything in here of value? There's a couple of things. There's a couple of things. Nothing of real use yet.
Nothing ever happens.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own
fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
Someone there.
Nothing here.
I fumbled the window. I fumbled it hard.
Are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floor nor the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you got beyond the inner walls of the house.
Hey! Ooh!
Oh wow, you didn't stagger.
Later, I'll be laughing over rum about how you died.
Into the wall you go. Are you still alive, lady? Yeah, you're alive. Flip that switch, please. I just want to say, I don't remember anywhere I'm going at any point in time. I just remember all these switches do things, and I flip them all until I figure out exactly where I'm going. Oh, that was the main lobby, I think. Wait. No, I don't know where I'm at all, actually. Ooh, that is a Clockwork Soldier. That's two of them, actually. Is this the main lobby? This is the main lobby. Go back down. I think I'm right below it. Nope. Oh. Still trying to not murder anyone. There was that one guy, though, that I kind of strangulated, and then he kind of fell off of a roof. That was partially my fault, I guess. I mean, I'm not willing to take full responsibility, but like, I'm willing to take a decent amount.
Clear. I'm bringing up the arc pylon.
Arc pylon? Oh, fuck. Okay, so not that room. Arc pylons, for those of you who don't know, are giant Tesla coils that zap anyone that's not in the system. I am not in the system. It will zap me. He's already pulled that lever. I couldn't stop him. I could have maybe, hopefully stopped him, but too late.
Always. We don't gotta say it twice.
I want you. Thank you. Come with me, buddy. Let's just go ahead and put you right here. Such a good upgrade. Funny every time. Not going in there. Different route we take. Oh, it's not put you right there. You're gonna get murdered.
From the bright red birth of the cosmos to your last shuddering breath.
I need to go down, buddy.
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal.
People
It's
don't
very
plant their faces in the street. Up to
Leave it
something.
down here to Karnaka, all without the aid of your infamous father.
Well, I think it's a sleep dart time. Actually, better yet.
I think I spotted someone suspicious.
3, 2, 1. Are you good, man? I put a shock charge right on your chest. Well, he's fine. He's unconscious. It's fine. Probably. Ish. He's just going back to making food? Alright, doesn't matter. Oh, directly above me. Elevator time. I'm going to really quickly go up there. Second floor, my dear sir. Or is it like, what's the first floor? Ew, are we British? What? No, this is the first floor. Never mind, we're not British. I don't want to go on this floor anymore. I want to go down. I want to go down a floor. Actually, I think I made a mistake.
You might think you're going to elude my clockworks, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
Before anyone asks, no, he doesn't shut up. He just keeps doing that.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
Sleep dart. Ooh, wow, got you right in the stomach. Center mass. Hey, don't touch that, don't touch that. You got anything on you? Nothing. I'll be taking you over here. Going to set you right in this corner. Nice. Out the way. Well, actually, we're going to instead put you in a different corner. In cover. Because now I've just had an epiphany. Someone's going to shoot a stray bullet and knock your skull straight off. It's happened. Multiple times. Alright, so Sokolov's down there. Confirmation. Confirmation. We just gotta get in there. And I forget how. Wait, I remember how now, actually. I got it right here. Oh, come on. Oop. And now we got a giant robot here that is indeed going to try and murder me.
The machine concludes here, and nothing further is amiss. Damage playback. Head detached. Another test for the clockwork soldiers.
Knocked its head straight off, as you can see. Oh, it knocked my head straight off too. Wow, okay. I didn't realize it could spin around that fast, actually. I never really got into a sword fight with those things. It's just one of those things I never really thought to do. Hindsight, 2020. I'm just going to shoot it with a... Well, no, it's pretty loud. We'll just use the bolt again. We'll just knock its head off and then sneak. Open door, please. Thank you. Configuration B set.
Damage to head. If the head is another test for the clockwork soldiers to make them better in the end. Standing by. Configuration A. Adapting to layout.
So there's actually a rewire kit right here. You can get it right up onto it and rewire it. That makes it hostile towards everything but you. I have really no intention of touching that thing. He's gonna walk over there.
Combat state.
Can I disable you somehow? Not really.
Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Configuration B.
Perfect. And we have found Sokolov.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
And now he's unconscious for whatever reason.
You'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then, I owe Jindosh a visit.
Now, all it's left to do is to figure out how to get out of here. Because I need to sneak past Mr. Whatever his name is real fast here. The goodbye to me, my good sir. You can't see me. Literally. Or hear me. Actually, no, you definitely can hear me, but you can't see me. Boom. Perfect.
Astonishing. You freed Anton Sokolov.
Now then, I'm going to get this guy over to the... Oh, shit.
What?
Let's really quickly deal with that. Goodbye to me, my good man. That's 5 of you down here, all asleep. Wow, none of you got anything in your pockets? Man, whatever. I didn't need them. Maybe I leave Sokolov here for now. Maybe we'll just leave him there for now. We'll come back to him, you know, really quickly. Just gotta go on a small little tangent. A very enthusiastic walk, if you would. And we'll simply make sure that we find our way over there.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Let's see. Oh, that's where that's at. If I go any higher up, I get vaporized. So let's try not to do that. Dang it. So it's actually one more floor. It's like an in-between floor. How do I get to that in-between floor? Not this way. I need to turn off that arc pylon. If I can turn off the arc pylon, I'm set. That works. That works perfectly well, actually. Or is it this hatch? Not this hatch. It is one more hatch up, actually. If I can reach it.
You're so passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress. So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
Last words. To whoever might find this. Are you trapped? I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I have found a spot away from the clutches of those things. But for what? I have no food, no water, and now I grow weak. If there was a chance to escape, I have missed it. Even writing this note saps any strength I had left. I thought I could beat this contraption. This terrible house, this thing that Jindosh has built. But it has beaten me. If only I had thought to bring water or a morsel of bread. And so I say goodbye to you, my reckless friend. Perhaps you, too, will die here. I'm sorry for that. If I become a ghost, then I will try to help you. Otherwise, fare thee well. Stanislaw Shepherd. Juggler, magician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool. And owner of a Birds of Prey bone charm. I'm going to be sacrificing that for the material. Do I keep the rest? I keep the rest. I think we keep the rest. Powers. Well, how many things do I got? Let's see here. Premonition, greater object or dark vision. Additional security systems visible through the wall. Maybe. Resources, mission items, mechanical enemies. Whatever. Maybe. Maybe I just save up. Or I can actually get agility. I'm taking agility. I want that increased jump height. Now then. Through the floor as I go. Through the floors I go. No one there. No one here. One person here.
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mine.
Let's see, how do I get in there?
Means higher profit. My time that's precious. I'm not
Swoop.
used to waiting.
Goodbye.
We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh?
Da-da-da. Amado Foundry. Madam, your idiot foreman just queried me thusly. Will any size do? Any size, he says. No, no, no. The components must be precisely the size specified in my plans. I need assurances that there is someone at your facility who understands this, and who will see it personally that all the parts I've requested will be perfectly uniform, many or exactly sized, and composed of the requested materials. I will not pay a single coin until I have confirmation my requirements will be met. These parts are not just paperwork for my desk. They must fit together within a large machine after they leave your doors. I await your reply. K. Jindosh.
I've made so many things, this house not the least among them. But I suppose it's my clockwork soldiers I'll be remembered for.
Top floor we go. I sure hope I don't get jumped by any foul creatures. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm stuck in this room now. Back down we go, because I need to be in on the in-between floor, don't I?
Right now.
We'll just flip the switch one more time. Oh, there was no one.
This time I'll get you.
You can't shoot me.
Wait for my signal.
I told him.
Everyone, attack! Attack! I'll kill you for that.
Kill you for that. Don't tell me you shot someone to death. Come on, I was doing so good. Did you just blow someone's brains out down there?
He might be somewhere close. Makes me so nervous.
Don't tell me you just shot someone. Don't tell me.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
It's not even my fault. Again, I swear. What? I got nothing for it. I got nothing for it. They just keep killing themselves. I am a victim of circumstance. They just keep doing it to themselves. They just keep saying, "Oh, I'm going to kill you for that." Well, it's not even my fault. This one's legitimately not my fault. You shot that man in cold blood.
I think you're seeing something.
Won't hurt ya.
Open this window. I'm snatching this person through the wall. You're mine.
It didn't happen. No, no way.
Oops.
Let me show you how.
Okay, so that part was an accident. I accidentally pulled the trigger. Ooh. Whoops. Okay, so that one was my fault. I pulled the wrong button. I may or may not have straight up stabbed this lady in cold blood. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, that's, what can I say other than whoops? You know, sometimes we make mistakes. We're only human after all, you know? I mean... Yeah, it's not gonna look good on paper. I'm going to keep walking away from the dead body. That was kind of a mistake. Ooh, what's in here? Playing that. It was an honest mistake. It was an honest mistake. It's whatever at this point. What's done is done. They're dead. You can't undead them. Bottom floor, please. Oh, that's a different wall. Wait, no, this is the right wall. Grab this bone charm down here. Don't mind me. Ooh. You gain health when inflicting sword damage or assassinating enemies. That's inapplicable to me. Completely and totally unapplicable. I am decimating that one. I want this one. Here we go. That right there. Open this up. Anything in here? Nothing in there. Alrighty. Top floor, please. Brennan Ashworth Curator.
Brianna Ashworth.
Brianna. My mistake.
So many events in motion. Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random? Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
So many more halls to walk through.
Closer and closer. I'm waiting.
Ooh, a rewire tool. I'm taking that. Let's see here. Wow, it's such a long letter.
At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in China. Try not to damage anything you got. Playback.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There was two up there. I didn't realize that. I thought I was going to be able to get it. Whoops. Whoops, 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 and whoops. I simply gotta just turn that thing off. Oh, I'm all the way back here. I guess that's not really that far. I'm just gonna quickly. I'm just gonna walk there. As long as if this guy wakes up, it's not like it matters because I'm just gonna pull this lever. He's not gonna catch me. I'm gone. I'm gone. A little extra cash in there. Open this door, and then I'm going to go around this corner and grab that rewire tool.
Closer and closer. I'm waiting. At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second.
Let's see. How many different clockworks are there?
Sophisticated laboratory. Please try not to damage anything as you die. Triggering electrostatic. Clockwork soldiers.
Well, let's deal with this thing the old-fashioned way. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. How do I deal with these guys without accidentally killing Sokolov? Not Sokolov. Jindosh. Wow, you're really going to keep spawning me back here? Okay, Mead. That thing. Unapplicable. Wash bottle. No. Regent. Bleaker. No, okay, there's no chloroform in there. I was really hoping for some chloroform because I could save an arrow. Vault. Regent, speakers. No, nothing.
Brianna Ashworth.
Nothing applicable.
That's it. Closer
this is applicable. I'll be taking that stun mine. I forgot about that. Quick save me if you would. Just so I don't gotta worry about it.
At last, Imperial. Just you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder.
Okay, the machine has did something.
Can I get you right between the armor?
Kieran Jindosh.
You've seen my magnificent.
Surely you must know.
Oh, what the fuck hit me? Okay, so that's not the plan. Do I get a checkpoint there, or do I gotta load the save? I gotta find a way to get him.
Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most
I have a
sophisticated
solution.
laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die.
Let's pull this elevator up.
Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder.
Top floor, if you would, my good sir. I need to get... Oh, wait, that's not really top floor. Doesn't matter.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Office floor.
Indicates a false positive.
It sounds as if you're hurt. No royal protector around this time, dear Emily.
Can I, like, reach that, please? Thank you.
Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his
There we go.
would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked.
Place that there. Let's see. How can I reach...
Does hiding your face intimidate your enemies? Or merely
Kieran Jindosh.
Running search protocol. Extending exploration of the area. The machine is stiff.
Give it a split second. You know, you weren't exactly where I wanted to hit that, but that works. We'll put you right here. Send him down. You're going to maintenance, buddy. Cool, now that means I can deal with these things at my discretion. Hope you enjoy grenades. And...
Detached. Increasing audio collecting. Damage by detached. Magnetic form.
Where's the other one of yous? There was two of you. Just the bullets, more stuff, more junk. Pending worth 200 coins. Conditioning Sokolov. Tired of dealing with my old teacher, I'm confident that I don't need him to simplify the design of the Clockwork Soldier. But without Sokolov, it could take years to reduce the cost of each clockwork. To design a version that can be built with cheaper, more readily available materials and assembled by Duke Abel's half-witted factory workers, the Duke will get his clockwork army. I'll make sure of that. The question is when. I'll keep experimenting with the electroshock machine, trying to get it just right, and if Sokolov can't be made to help me, I'll continue using the machine on him anyway as entertainment.
What cruelty is this?
Kieran, it is my hope that the pale stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor. But if the old goat will not bend to your will, I can offer an alternative to merely keeping him locked in your assessment chamber and subjugating him to cruel electrotherapy. I've started a new FG, cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I believe it may grant me some influence over your esteemed
This
guest.
machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Let's see, where's that switch? Button, lever. This thing. We're in Woodcraft. How about an app?
Protocol 6. Playback indicates a young woman. Armed. If the head is detached, identifying the enemy is impossible.
One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Wow, you are perfectly fine after that, huh, buddy?
Center of detection state. Now active. The machine is now relying on audio stimulus. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Playback indicates lost enemy. Okay, the machine has detected something.
Alright, that's all my handgun ammo. -1. I'm saving that one for myself. Jindosh's entry on the whalebone. Today I'll raise the anatomy platform, bring it up to a laboratory floor. We're gonna resume our... Don't really care. Where is it at? Wow, that's a dead guy. Where did I put it? Or where did he put it? Ah, right there. Perfect. Yoink. That's another rune. What can I get with that? What can one singular rune buy me? Reduce fall damage. Nah, let's just keep it on me. Vitality, strength, mesmerize. Okay, well, whatever. Weaponry, chemistry, anatomy. Oop. Is this it? That's not it. Where are your notes on your electroshock therapy device that's just going to straight up lobotomize anything? This isn't it. Is that pistol bullets? Dude, that's sleep darts? Dude, this is so worth it. This is all worth it. Stun mine, sleep darts. Spring razor if I really wanted to murder someone for whatever reason. Current power needs anatomy, optics. Note to self, this is an efficient tower to operate the electroshock machine. Until this is rectified, I will have to compensate for freeing up more power from the electroshock machine by configuring the other laboratory platforms so they draw less the least power. Okay, so number 1 has to be anatomy. Number 3 has to be optics. Is there a loading bay 3 button? Or is it just loading bay 2? Oh, I just gotta figure out which ones cost the least amount. So 1, 3, 4. So optics and chemistry are next. Optics.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Where? I mean, like, legitimately, where the fuck is it?
The electroshock machine should work now.
And head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after paper... In all the Empire, my hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish.
Oh, this is the device.
A bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important.
Alright, let's get our friend up here. Second floor, please, my good sir. Why, Jindosh, I'm so glad to see you survive that gunfight. I have a gift for you, my friend. Place Jindosh in the machine.
No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling fury.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do?
Oh, God, I've given him dementia.
I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
Alright, buddy, I'm gonna leave you here.
But it's gone now.
I don't really feel bad, but at the same time I kind of do, but it's, you know, he's kind of a bad guy, so, you know. Bottom floor. Wait, no. First floor? Where is this at? It's Bone Charm, 28 meters, 27 meters. Passing by it? Passing by it. I need to go. Actually, no, I'm not passing by it. We're going on the right floor. Perfect. Ooh, that is an electric fence. Don't mind me, I'll be taking that. Right off of your hands. Exacting aim. What does that do? Crossbow bolts inflict slightly more damage. Into the grinder it goes. I don't need it. I don't want it. I can steal the trade out of this one. And to think, I didn't even get in a firefight with the guard here. I'm a little bit disappointed. Alright, Grandpa, let's get you back to this... to the whale. So I forget the name of the place. The... was it Morning Whale or something like that? I forget. Point of the matter is... let's see. Office floor... wait, no. Laboratory. Laboratory. I think I can take the bridge across. And hopefully completely sidestep everything that's in the walls. Including a potential dead body that may not be my fault, and a potential dead body that may be my fault. Oh, he just leaves a pit open like that? Just like this? Just such a cool design for stairs. And bridges. Oh, that's right. I murdered the hell out of it.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Oh, that is 3 of them now. They know what I've done to their creator. Oh, there's 4 of them. There are 4 of them in the hotel lobby. This isn't a hotel. How do I sneak past all of you? Solution. I simply don't and just book it. See you later. That worked out really well, and I don't think they can go through doors. And if they can, then I'm going to book it straight to the tram. Oh, great. They already got me, all the way back here. Yeah, let's dip. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't really need to be here. Because they're going to try and murder me. Do terrible things to me, frankly. Ample of robots in that room, and none of them are going to treat me kindly. So you, travel by tram often? Yeah, me too. I don't really take trams. You know, it's just kind of like something I just don't really do. Like, you know, it's one of those things. Oh, this is my stop. Well, come along, Sokolov. We have to get out of here.
Let's have a look around.
Oh, they seem to have spotted me.
I'll grind your skull. I won't let her get. I'll paint my nails red with your blood.
Oh, got you. There's more witches, aren't there? Never mind. There aren't. Well, I forgot there were witches. I forgot there were witches, and I somehow survived and kept Sokolov from getting stabbed on that one. I just had to take the stab myself. Hey, Omega, get this shit going. We gotta go now.
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Do you want to hear how I stabbed someone by accident? Okay, let's see. Stats. 0 civilians killed. Slick. 3 hostile killed. Not my fault. Alarms wrong. 0. Bodies detected. 10. Detected 53 times. Not my fault. Still assault neutral. We're still not a terrible person. I think. You know, there was that one guard that I just kind of straight up stabbed, and that was not really my fault, though. That was kind of like, you know, someone else's fault, truly. I don't know who. I can't exactly blame a specific person, but I'm going to simply say it was their fault. Whoever that person was, it wasn't mine, because I don't want to take responsibility on that one.
The void, but somehow different this time.
The void, a strange presence. Let's go see what the strange presence is.
Surprised.
Outsider, you're looking different today.
The outsider marked me long ago.
I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
Listen, lady, I think you're taking out your previous traumas on the wrong person. I literally don't know what the fuck happened to you.
I told you, when you're older, perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Just listen. Well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
I just think you're trying to justify to the wrong person.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessamine, what is your account?
It was her. Delilah's life. She broke it.
I'm very Alchemist by H.P. Lovecraft in this character.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I was young, the Loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire. But I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Reminds me of my grandpa. Ooh.
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Let's really quickly write down that traveling log. I'll read them all later, I swear. Probably. It'll be a lot of reading. I do like reading. Let's see here. Something I should say to your face, but that's hard for me. Thank you for what you did, bringing Anton back. What would I have done without him puttering around the ship, mumbling and stroking his greasy beard? I wanted to find him on my own. But hearing what you went through, I'm impressed. Anyway, enjoy this bottle from the Captain's Reserve. Good stuff I got from an aristocrat. Wanting quick passage out of Karnaka a while back. You'll need it now that Anton's back. If you want to sleep. His snoring cuts straight through the bulkhead. Aw, yeah. I heard the faint noises of rune. Never mind, I'm being schizophrenic. There's no runes on this ship. Oh boy, no maintenance items. Alright.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Alright, well, let's get this briefing going.
The Empress has risen. A peaceful sleep, I hope. Nothing like the pillows at Dunwall Tower, made of goose feathers.
Sit down when you want to talk.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous. As obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Oh boy, we going on a witch hunt? Oh boy. Let's see, any other tools? Stun mine. Got maximine of those. Oh, if I was playing as Corvo, this is a nice trick you can do. What's this? Bloodfly infestation. Dear passengers, I'd like to offer my apologies for being such a grumpy captain. First, to Anton, who I called a senile old goat when he decided to bring live bloodflies aboard this for study. Not a single day passes without me staring in delight at those little marvels of nature. Second, my apologies to whoever broke the bloodfly thing, allowing them to flutter down to the engine room, bringing joy to this sad boat of mine. With the gentle humming of their soft wings, I deeply regret calling you a clumsy sack of guano. But now we've had all the time to enjoy their charming company, can somebody please exterminate every last bloodfly on the ship? Okay, well that wasn't me who broke that one. That wasn't me who broke that one.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Oh, I forgot you were here still. Dear Dr. Hypatia, I couldn't be happier about the news you gave me. The people here in the Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand that you cannot see patients I admire anymore, and that it's too dangerous to go back to your apartment. I'll arrange or something. Welcome to the... What do you
Good
got
to
for
see
me?
you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his welcome.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria.
If I don't see you again, you've got my ongoing gratitude.
Got any more sleep darts around here? Zero sleep darts. Whatever, don't need them. Down to the basement we go. I was going to say something. I can't remember what it was.
Medicinal supplies are low. I might have to go out for extra blood.
This way. Here we go. Blood fly infestation. We gotta get rid of these guys. All of them. Get back here. Blood flies taken care of. We're not going to have to deal with that anymore. Ooh, incendiary bolts. Don't really know. Hey, don't really need them. I wish they were sleep darts. I need so many more. Actually, I got 4. Never mind, I'm lying to myself. I have 4 sleep darts. That's more than enough, actually. That's an ample amount of sleep darts to have. This can work. Skip.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to.
Dreadful whale, that's what it was.
There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes.
Let's go.
To the conservatory we go. The Royal Conservatory. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Delilah's chief allies, Brianna Ashworth, an architect of the coup that took the throne in Dunwall. Ashworth is powerful and full of secrets. She is building a mysterious device for Delilah. Brianna Ashworth must be eliminated.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
People keep throwing the word eclectic at me, but I still don't know what it means.
I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaka has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options.
Oh boy, side quest.
Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Alright, let's get this bread. Let's see, anything else around here? Nothing, I think, yeah.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed Umberwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a Rivercrest shell to use as an ashtray, because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
Classic customers. I've seen a few of those in my time. Oop, not that one. Not that one. I need the heart. Let's see here. There's a rune right there. Let's sneak on over there and grab myself that bone rune thingy. I could always do that guy a absolute disservice by making him disappear.
What's going on here? Where did you go?
Disappear to?
Open the door. Open the door. Close the door. Close the door.
Welcome. Obviously, you are someone with refined tastes. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
Ooh, another side quest. How very nice.
Welcome back. Please, take your time.
Let's see here.
You want
Upgrades.
blueprints for better weaponry.
I've got the optic lenses. Don't really need bone charm slots. Can't really use bolt capacity. Bullets are useless to me. Don't do lock swords. Chain lightning.
Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Kanaka. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too.
Installing an
No need
upgrade.
to wrap it for you, I suppose.
It chains now, and it also
I look forward to the day when I can reopen my gallery.
does me a solid and gets rid of a few issues. Because I once attended a lecture in the building directly across from the Royal Conservatory, now infested with bloodflies. You know, it's a combination is safe there. Bloodflies, safe, observatory, cash, cash.
Certain you will be satisfied with
Cash
your
money.
purchase.
We'll be back for that charm.
Always a delight to see you.
Okay. Now let's see here. What is the play? Abandoned lecture hall or lecture hall. Safe. More valuables. Okay. Most importantly, though, there is a shrine to a dark god that's forgotten by our history books up there, just down the street. So that means I'm going to go over there real fast, and I'm going to not have the ability to fucking grapple where I want to grapple. Holy shit, indeed. I didn't mean to go through that window. Do they know where I'm at?
Come out, wherever you are.
You aren't going anywhere.
I'm gonna need you to hold that for me. Ooh.
What was that?
So they knew exactly where I went, and they followed my ass straight up there. I just wish that the grapple would go to where I was aiming. Can I go up and around? How about we go up and around? I have mixed feelings about this grappling hook. I have severely mixed feelings about it, actually.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss. Oh.
Me too, man. Me too. Let's see here. Higher up. There's a rune right there. There's a bone charm there. 51, 113, 72, 121.
No.
The technical officer came by and said it was fine. He looked at the wall of light, then climbed up to check the windmill. All good. Why?
Yesterday, the wind kicked up so hard I thought the windmill was gonna fall apart. The wall of light was flickering and sparking.
But whale oil's expensive now, and the tanks run dry.
Ooh, there's my entrance up.
Still better than a bunch of howlers running through the checkpoint.
Let's see. How can I get over there? Oh, open window. And a captain of the guard. Glad they didn't see me. Tripwire. Where's the shot? Where is it at? Well, it seems you missed, my good sir. I think that one hit. That one hit. Yep. Multiple howling bolts. The Crown Killer watching. And outsider.
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city.
I don't think this is our word, right?
Would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before mother and father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. See, I can get behind his ambitions. I can completely understand. I did indeed stab that lady. That was kind of a little uncool of me, I will say. That was a little unfair and unfunny. But in my defense, I misinputted it, right? It was a misinput and he should really calm the fuck down, alright? It was one small mistake. But literally everything other than that one single individual was indeed not my fault.
I hear any...
You're mine. Ooh. So, I may have 2 body counts on me. In my defense, she hit the wind. No, I don't really got it. Oh, God, she's so beyond dead. That's... Give me that. Yeah, no, that one, nah. Yeah, no, I thought, I got nothing for that one. Nope, that was straight up a murder. That was, she smacked into the window above me, and I couldn't catch her. Yeah, no, she's beyond dead. That's, I want to grab this bone charm. Enemy grenades take slightly longer to explode. Is there any other individual in this room? There's still Haroon down there. Do I got enough cash? How much cash do I got? Can I see that somewhere? Is there a button for that? It's not in powers. It's not in bone charms. It's not in lore. Travel log? Not travel log. Not travel log. Mission clues, mission items. Oh, mission items works. Okay, yeah, no, I don't got enough cash for that. So instead, where I'm going is that bone charm right there. And we're going to ignore the fact that this lady is beyond dead. Oh my gosh, I don't think he's supposed to bend like that. Way too many butterflies. Sleep. Well, I'm surprised I worked out, and I got $25 from that. Did it put this guy to sleep? I did. Corrupt bone charm. What did I get from it? Explosions from grenades, oil tanks, and bottles inflict more damage. Grenades, oil tanks, and bottles have smaller blast radiuses. Is that for everyone or just for me? It's not about the safe combination. Don't really. I got the safe combination. Chronicle's watching. Yeah, whatever. Another $25 to me, baby. I'm hoping the safe pays for itself. Cause I spent $250 on it, man. I gotta pay that back. Anything else in here? No. What's that safe combo? Which includes 5, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what do we got? As soon as it opens, oh my god, I'm rich. That was all worthwhile. That was very much worthwhile. In fact, mission item 622. We can go buy that rune. Fake up. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. I think I do here. I think I heard somebody discovered the body of that poor individual that I pulled into a ceiling and let drop about 3 floors. Rapallo, when you receive my letter, I want you to pack a bag promptly. Leave within the hour of reaching this and stop worrying about all that terrible business in Karnaca. Stay with me in Sagunto for a month or 2, and I'll feed you until you're fat. We'll have an excuse to shop once a week to get you nice things in larger sizes. You know, I bought a dozen of those fancy rugs from the weaver's market. If you'll join me at my tiny manor, we'll put them to good use. Christo.
Throat feels a little scratchy. Maybe some steeped borage and chamomile will do the trick.
There's a witch. A witch. I don't say that because it's like, you know. She's literally a witch, is what I'm trying to say. Listen, pale skin.
My knee feels better. Fresh air really
Leaves growing out of her skin. It's a witch. Alright? It walks like a witch, talks like a witch. It's probably a witch. Where am I? Oh, grand. I am on the right route. Well, I guess I'm down here now.
Huh?
You fucking furry.
Give us what you got.
Oh, wow, you shot the fuck out of me. All right, castle doctrine to my ass for calling you a furry. That's fair. Yeah, no, I had that coming. Listen, I'm just saying, he was in the back of an alley just howling, all right? It's a little strange of him to do. If I ever grabbed the cash, I did. It's a rune down there. Can I get down over there without getting seen by any of these... well, anythings?
I don't care what anybody says. I know much.
That's right, I went over last time. I should have done that the first time. Can I reach that? Oh, guess I'm falling now. Oh, guess I've fallen to my death now. That's... how very strange. How very strange. That felt weird. I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. Whatever. We'll try this again. Part of me wanted to grab that witch. No more ambush for you, buddy. Oh, that's right, they do that. Why don't we try that again? Oh, wow. Wow, that's right, they have foul magics. I couldn't grab that witch. I should have just slept at her. If I was going to do anything to it, I was going to probably not touch that. Whoops. I forgot I'm playing at the hardest difficulty I can. That's on me. That's on me. No, that. Let's just get back over that safe, man. Just get back over there. Not safe, whatever it's called. We're fucking around too much. At least I am, I think. Okay, let's try this again.
For a second.
Give it a split second before I get my mana back, because I can simply just not... if I don't spam it, then I'm good. I get full mana, I don't waste anything. Is he gonna notice me for doing this? Oh shit. What's even the point of this pole? Pole is so bad. If you hit it out of the wrong angle, you just go flying and die. I can't. I miss playing Corvo. Corvo had a good kit. Did make me feel like I was playing a hindered Spider-Man. Yeah, this worked.
Shift, so I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
Well, he lucked out. I definitely wasn't about to grab him, you know? Wait. Who are you? Are you a bad person? That's the guard from previous, actually. Oh, it's the Howlers.
Does that wake up tied to a blood fly next?
How do I get down to where I need to be? Stupid question. Next. Listen, these are the people that shot me that one time. I think I get a pass to, like, knock them out. And down you go.
Welcome back. Come in.
Hello, my good sir. I need to buy that rune charm from you, that bone charm thingy, this thing. Thank you.
Certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
And 2 of those. And I think we're good for once now. Yes, we are. We are perfectly fine now.
It was a pleasure to serve you.
There are 3 bodies outside your shop. Do what you will with that information. They're alive. This time. Now we go about our business. How many more bone charms have I got? How many more bone runes actually do I got? I got 4. I got 4. I can get Doppelganger, Shadow Walk, or Mesmerize. Maybe even Domino. Domino is pretty nice, but I think I might go for Shadow Walk just because it's cool. During Shadow Walk, your visibility is reduced, making it harder for enemies to detect you. Don't get too close, however. A moving shadow will still arouse suspicion. In the state, you can assassinate or incapacitate one enemy before returning to physical form. Shadow Walk is cool. It's really cool. Alrighty, here we go. I think there's still something I can borrow. More permanently. Rations. Some cash. Some more cash. I have a lecture. And that's it in here. Whatever that guy's talking about. Moving on, I need to get to the shopkeeper's associate or the informant. Let's get to the informant. Get me up there somehow. Anyway, really, I don't really care how I get up there. Just as long as I get up there nice and quietly. Is he going to care? Does not quite care that I'm right here.
So if I have...
Ding, 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 ding. Guess who's getting knocked out? Ah, shit.
You won't get away!
Did you just kill the other guy next to me? I swear to God, if you just knocked the guy's head off, I'm going to be a little peeved. Oh, thank God you simply hit their helmet. Oh, thank God. I got a little worried for a second that you did something terrible that you could not change. No, perfect. That's simply 3 knockouts and not my issue. I'm stealing all this copper wire like an absolute fiend. Is that guy dead or alive? Hell alive. Well, I need to turn this thing on. So who's getting knocked out? You are. You are. Oracle. A representative from the Sisters of the Oracle... Oracular Order in Zirkonos paid a surprise visit this week to the officials of the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the legitimacy of our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. It seems that there is an intense disagreement between the sects of The secretive organization. And a precious urn of 150 bucks. Now that's what I'm talking about. Put a guanzi in there. A couple of grenades, a couple of handgun pistols. Anything else? I'll be taking this.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small, but troubling deviations from tradition. But public things. She's out cold.
Well, I'm going to do these things to this guy.
Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
I won't lie, I was looking for an excuse to use Shadow Walk, and when he was about to wake up everyone there, I decided that I'm going to do it. Because it was funny. I find it cool. I like Shadow Walk, it's really cool. Can I be honest for just 1 microsecond, 1 instant in time? I gotta take an absolutely fiendish piss. I'm going to be right back. Alright, and I am back. I'd apologize, but I don't feel sorry. Nah, that's a joke. I apologize. Huh? Oh, I got stuck right there. Again, I got worried for a split second. Those witches somehow got up here. Yeah. Okay, fine. Save. Fine. There's no way you live from that.
I'll paint my nails red with your...
Boom. The slide tackle is too strong. I had to go for it. You know what? It was bothering me the entire time, and I'm not gonna justify it. Because I feel like it is justified. If she didn't want to get drop attacked at like 300 feet, maybe she should not have been lined up for a drop attack at 300 feet. I'm grabbing this cash. That's a lot of cash. I have almost died. You know what? Use 2 of those. many more of these things around here? Let's see here. There's a few. None of them near me, but there's a few.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnaka's leaking people. We tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but everyone is afraid of what will happen when it really falls apart.
Well, I'm going to go through here real fast. Ooh, I didn't grab these.
People of Karnaka, this is the Duke. Some of you question the mining quotas and the new tax levy levied by the Grand Guard. Let me answer all of this rousing at once. Disloyalty, sedition will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bales, my good friend. He's a patriot. A man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land silver.
Can I make that reach? No, I can't.
I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No questions, no complaints.
How do I get over there?
I needed miners, and he produced them. Out of thin air. That's the Soconic spirit. That's what we need.
Oh, I can't believe I made that. Reverberating tubing, stinging bolts, bone charm of exploding bolts inflict damage over a wider area. Can I see what item I got just now? No. Opportunity. I have a new assignment for one of you, or for one with your unique talents. I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseberry prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Bring it back to me at the shop. MV. You bet your sweet beepy I will, because you're going to pay me a decent sum. Wonder where this guy's at. Must have gotten in there, must have died. Probably did. Cross bolts. I need all of these because I used all of them previously. And a health elixir. Okay, we're going for the side door we are. There's always a side route.
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
After trying to make grave hounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snout, teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us.
That's two people
That
there.
doesn't seem fair. Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things, but it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
Dang it.
And jump, step outside and back.
Yep, you're down. I couldn't reach her in the right area. That was like a weird reach. Couldn't get it. Could not get it. Doesn't matter. Because the slide tackle doesn't fail me yet. Rat shadows. Now we can use the rat vents around here. Should I, need that? Far reach is going to be useless right now. Grab all the stuff I can from this place. Swam right here, When in Rome. Collium. Prototype. Security room key needed. Are we sure of that? Where's an entrance? I can find one.
Who is this?
How do I get in there without being spotted? Because there's for sure got to be a way. Oh, this would work. Don't mind me, I simply wish to get a paycheck. Ooh, a button. Don't press that button. Oh. Get on. I should have seen that coming. Honestly, there's a security panel here. Whoops. You know what? They're going to think it was a thief, and we're going to be all fine and dandy. I'm going to grab all that. It's going to be fine. They're going to think it's a thief. And if they don't, then I'm simply going to get rid of them. Via an excessive amount of violence. If that's what needs to be done. We'll just get over there. We'll just get over to the shopkeep. Who's got my payment ready on the fly, on the dot, right now. How do I get over there? Other direction. Oh, that's right. I got double jump now. Because I picked agility. 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 Yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. We're... Oh, God. Wow, I slipped, huh? I slipped, huh? Right there. At the end of the dock. Yeah. Oh, right here. Perfect. You got anything on you? Nothing. Let's go rewire that real fast and then grab it now. Now it was like I was never here. Do I want to open that door the old-fashioned way? Yeah. Just because I can. $5. Where is that exit? There you are. Okay, don't slip this time, man. Thank you. There's a lot of dead bodies here. And a lot of crossbow bolts. Can I open this door? Window? No. Oh, these are normal
If you're
people.
looking, the mines always need new workers.
Those are just normal people. Closing that door. We're not going that way. We're going to go around a different way. I just remembered my entrance was not there. In fact, it was up a floor. And off to the left. Well, my current left now.
Last time I left it open, someone left a hangfish in my jacket pocket.
Oh, guess we're going down like this. I couldn't quite grab the ledge with far reach. So the alternative solution. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. To be fair, hold this. Oh, he got vaporized. Yeah, so that's, again, not really my fault. Again, I'd argue that's not my fault. I'd argue that guy getting vaporized was simply... I got nothing for it. Yeah, no, I got nothing for that one. He just kind of did that. That's like a lot of deaths. Albeit a lot of them on accident, but a lot of deaths nonetheless.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Did I count how many people got vaporized via the swords on the floor?
She's gonna don't have time for games.
Let's see, there's a handgun, a sword there, which could belong to that. So at bare minimum, one person got vaporized. At bare minimum, one singular individual got deatomized at the atomic level and are, they're gone for this universe. You know, that's simply the case. They don't exist. Is it my fault? I will take partial responsibility, but they did play around the electrical gate. And, you know, that's, there's a certain point where the electrical fence just, you know, it's not my fault anymore. It's, you got vaporized and that's the end of it. Genuinely shocked that it vaporized a, well, I guess technically in their case friendly, but my case hostile enemy. They just, I got your thing.
My friend. Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Ooh.
Welcome back. Please, take your time.
Blind enemies causes wolfhounds to flee. Blind enemies causes witches to flee. Now that.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Is very good. But I don't have the upgrade for the howl bolts. This is no longer great. Just give me some more sleep darts, man.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
I just saw someone get absolutely fucking vaporized, and it's weighing on my conscience a little bit. Not really, but I like to pretend it does. We'll just get back over there. Wow, I'm going really aggressive stealth on this, aren't I?
I won't hurt you.
There, barely made that jump. I'm glad I got the double jump now. Double jump for the agility skill tree is so nice.
Come on.
Oh.
I just can't. I saw you. No use hype.
They don't even realize I got vaporized by the wall of light because I missed the grab and threw myself straight into that. I didn't even buy anything yet.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
let me reach there, buddy. Fine, I didn't need to go that way anyway. We can go this way. There we go. Now we're schmoving. Now we're schmoving again. You gotta think of monetary value on your person. Do you have a shortcut through your house at any kind? Nope, not really. They don't really got any shortcuts. Or do they? Okay, open that window. Up and around we go. Can I make that jump again? Because now I can go for the oraculum. Oraculum. Fuck me.
That didn't happen.
Damn it. Okay, yeah, he's hella dead, isn't he? I didn't mean to grab you, buddy, and I'm really sorry about that. Oh, wow, that's kind of not good. How Deadpool. I am slowly becoming Deadpool. I'm not gonna lie. We vaporized the guy earlier by accident. This guy's unconscious, though. This one's unconscious, but, yeah. I got no defense for that one. That was straight up just a murder. I'm going to walk of shame myself through here real fast. Now, can I just go through this front door? It's blocked. You, my good man. See, here's what I should have done. I should have caught him right midair. I'm going to give him a nice friendly hug from behind. He's going to go down, I go light, and it's fine. That guy, I was in a very bad situation where I simply grabbed him and did not catch him at all. He went up and up and up, and then he went down. Had to kill him? It wasn't really a had to kill him. It was most certainly an accidental, all right? That was not my fault. He was in the way or something. I panicked. I thought I could grab him and grapple towards him, and he just, like, you know, boom. Just had to murder that man. Now his family will starve and ended up on the streets. Hope you're happy. In my defense, everyone in the in Karnaca is on the streets, all right? It just so happens that they're going to be on the streets full force. That's not really a defense now I think about it. He's dead. There's nothing to be done. It's simply how it is now. It's unfortunate. Some of these guys may have died. And that was a sacrifice I'm sure they were willing to make. Including the guy who I saw walk into the vaporizing beam. He got vaporized. It's known as a sworn blood vendetta. That is fair. I am the man with the 6 fingers. You killed my father, now prepare to die. You're disappearing. Don't mind me. Let's see, anything else around here of use or value? Yoink. Also yoink. My name is Morte. Prepare to die.
Times.
1, 2. What's the over-under that if I hit that one with a sleep dart, she just falls over on the wrong side? You know what? I'm willing to make that bet. Oh, she fell over the wrong side. Well, she's not dead, right? I'm sure she's fine, right? I'm sure she'll get back up any second now. And... well, she's not bleeding. I mean, I think she's fine. You do the Doomslayer and Dishonored too? I'm most certainly not the Doomslayer, alright? It just so happens that every so often people... just... you know, drop dead occasionally. Listen, there was literally that one guy who shot himself, alright? I couldn't do anything about that guy. He said left that one alive? I've left a few alive, I'll have you know. In fact, oh, this one's hella dead, actually. Oop. I guess we're doing this. Oop. Let me see here. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do... how about this one? Oh, that's right. The shock charge has 2 charges now. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. See, it's fine. That's 3 people knocked out. Bring food because my stomach has demanded it. That's a pretty valid like excuse. Yeah, no, that person I sleep darted fell from the balcony and did straight up just die. I'm not going to lie. She's hella dead. That one, again, is another mistake. Whoops.
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work?
What the hell is this thing? So I'm enjoying Chernobylite. I think you're doing it as well. I might. I've seen it a few times. I've been tempted to, like, play it, but... we'll see. We'll see. Lenses. I gotta find lenses. The fuck? The oracular order. That's not applicable. I need to find lenses. Lenses. This thing. Mine. Order divided. Interpreted, debated. Not applicable. I need to find a thing that tells me how to use this device. But yeah, for Chernobylite, yeah, it sounds like it'd be pretty dope to play. I mean, I might play it one of these days. Oh, I missed the slide. Can I not use my... oh, because I'm already dead. I was like, oh, why can't I heal? Well, hopefully it puts me before I absolutely massacred a couple of people. That was a mistake. It wasn't on me. Where the hell am I? Is this pre or post vaporization? This is post vaporization, that one guy. Let me just wait for my thing to regenerate, and I can reach that. Come on, reach. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how I'm actually standing right here. I thought for sure that I could... oh, shit. Ooh, you know what? That is acceptable. That acceptably works. Oh, there was also this one lady here. I'm not going to lie. It was a little bit of a mistake. I grabbed her and she hit this ceiling right here and then fell right there. She is also pretty dead. I'm not going to lie. There's been a couple of mistakes. There's been a few mistakes. Oh, wait, hold on. That one guy I threw into the air is still alive now because I failed. Yeah, that guy, he's alive now. See? There's no more blood vendetta. It's all fine. And I made the jump this time. See, he's alive. It's all fine. The reality has been righted, and he's good and fine, and I didn't sling him into the air. Back when I miss? Oh, I died. I died, and I got sent back. And that one guy we pulled into the air didn't die. That one lady we pushed from a shelf also isn't dead. It's fine. This time. For now. Good try not to kill people. I'm trying, but sometimes they literally kill themselves. I have no control over what people do with a loaded firearm and their face. Sometimes. Most times. I see where this is going. Not going that way. You still talking about that one? Yeah, I am. You fucking... Listen, I was doing really good that mission. Really, really good. And he just decides to outright aim a gun at his head and shoot himself. Not even in hopes of killing me, but for spite. For pure and total spite, maybe even love of the game. There's gotta be a notebook or something that tells me how to use this thing. Let's see, what's in this room here exactly? Let me just wait for my stuff to regen. Other than dogs. High-proof liquor. That's probably not a good idea to throw at someone. How to get in there without getting spotted? How about this way?
What would you and Father advise if you were both here? Sometimes I dream we're all together again.
Bone charm, bone charm. Bone rune, bone charm. Is there a way in there? I see you got the facilities guys, didn't you? Well, I have some sort of way to deal with Scooby, but man, is it not going to be involving snacks. This time. Is this a live body? Well, I mean, it's a hella dead body, but Ooh, here we go. Discarded lenses. Brianna Ashworth's notes. The original lenses Jindosh and I devised for the Arcalium were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing my energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with noise, and the spiritual channel linking me to Delilah's magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls the Sisters of the Oracular Order. But I know now that I proceed at grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They are stored in my workshop for now, but must be destroyed.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Well, time to deal with the witch the old-fashioned way. Well, not really the old-fashioned way, but the very arcane way. Let's see, are there any other witches nearby?
Wasn't mutton. I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
How many are around here? That's one. That's two. I mean, if they don't see me.
Activated and sever Ashworth's connection to the void.
Lenses are in place. And I'm moving. Bonk. I did it for love of the game. Oh, activation lever. That's what I had to do. Wow, I walked right away from that. Pull the lever, Kronk. Hello, lady. I have a device. It's unregistered.
feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had.
Well, lady, sucks to suck.
Leave me alone. You've ruined me.
Well, that deals with all the magic in this area, I believe. I think. Yes, everything's dealt with. Perfect. I can freely ransack this place now. Delilah, when we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily, I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me, your power calls out to those who would join our coven. New faces, new voices. Our bond is stronger than it was at Brigmore, yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I could say more. It is as if you can see beyond the air into another time and place. You have parted a curtain I never knew was there. Strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze. I am forever grateful of being your instrument. Blah, blah, blah. You got anything in these cabinets? Nothing. Let's see here. Bury the lenses.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Ooh, something that tells me lore.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Delilah, I will take apart everything you've built until I have what's mine.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, child.
I'm not only going to restore things to the way they were, I'm going to make them better.
Yoink. That's $200 for that. Nothing in there. What was I here for again? Ah, yes. There's a bone rune in that area. Now that I cannot be stopped by any... well, frankly, any of them. I have free reign to snag exactly what I want, which is all of these bone charms. Every single one of them. Bone charm. More cash. Sack out of bone charm. Have black and give me greater power. Something, something, something. And try with. Cool. Bone charm over there. Bone charm down. Oh, that's a rune down there. So apparently, taking away that lady's witch's powers took away all their witch's powers, which is very much acceptable for me. It all just works out. Come on, let me... there. What happens if I hit these? Was there really a purpose for me breaking that elevator? Probably not. Ooh, there's a lot of blood flies down here. I'll take that blood amber I saw. Way to go. Both of them. Did it amuse you? It did. I should have dropped it from a higher spot, though. It would have been funnier. It would have been cooler. But alas, I dropped it from the minimal amount of spot. And that's the purpose? You know what? True. True and real. Oh, hey, all the witches are down here. The key to the archives is in the quartermaster office. Ah, I already grabbed that. Oop. Alloy polarization. One more bone charm over there. One more bone charm over there. Maxed out on all my ammos. Hella dead, dude. Door's blocked. How do I get in there? Window. It's not often that I non-lethally take down everyone in the same room at the same time. Gotta take my advantage while I can. Oh, I can't take the elevator. I just realized I may have made a small mistake. I should have kept the elevator.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
How do I get up there? Ah, we found it. We figured it out. Is it behind that painting? No, it's the next room. I'm grabbing all of these. Come on, give me that. That's our 25 to me. All of the cash. Let's see here. I'll be taking those. All of them. Let's see what ill-gotten gains I've gotten. Recover from fall slightly quicker. Maybe. Regenerate mana while underwater. Not bad. Running out of breath reduces mana before health. Actually pretty decent. Enemy pistols have a better chance of misfiring. Absolutely godly. Absolutely godly. You're telling me there's a chance that they just, you know, don't hit me? Or their gun jams? I'm taking that. I'm so glad I went out of my way to grab all those. Well, I suppose that means I can get the fuck out of here. Curator Ashworth's recordings. Oh, I should go down there and grab those. How do I go down there and grab those? How about this way? Staircase, staircase, staircase. Staircase, here we go. I was already down there, I didn't even realize it. Didn't even realize it. Ooh. That's a large creature. Oh, I was right next to it.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Britmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Cool. Doesn't really say how she's immortal, I think. I think I wasn't really paying attention too much. Well, that's all that I needed for this area. Don't mind me, I want to walk straight out the front door. One of these, one of those.
Coward! Come fight face to face!
You know, he called me out, so I'm going to have to do it to him. Actually, that's a bomb tower. I don't really want to fight that. I've elected that I'm going to walk this way. Oops, excuse me. Pardon me. Wow. Okay, so I forgot I rebound my quick heal button by accident earlier to my... I think I just bounded a crossbow bolt. No, that's right. That was a different timeline. I just don't have it bound anymore. Who cares? Did I ever grab all this stuff back there? No. Let's fix that real fast. Just, right here real quick. Let me just joink all of it. Okay, for realsies this time. Here we go. This time, I'm going to shadow walk just to move faster.
Show yourself.
Never mind, it doesn't really work. But I'm just going to knock this guy out using it.
Holy shit.
Guess who's getting kicked in the stomach? You are. Don't mind me, I'm just going to grab one of those. I should have really dealt with that tower, honestly. Hindsight's 20/20. That's GTFO.
Come on. I don't have time for games.
This way. This way. Come on, a little higher up. A little higher up. There we go. Perfect. Not perfect. Perfect.
How come she's still alive? I need to fix that.
I'll check her in here. I'll search with you.
What?
You start any shit around here, we're jumping in.
Run while you still can, stranger. I won't let you get away so easily. Here?
Any other fighters? Well, I didn't really want to do it to you.
That's not right.
As well, unconscious. Unconscious. Ooh, cash. Unconscious. Perfect. It all worked out. Let's go see my stats. I did kind of make a couple of mistakes here and there, if I'm being completely honest. Megan, let's get out of here.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it. Are you ready to leave now?
Alright, what's GTFO? Let me see my terrible stats.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
Still low chaos. We accidentally killed 2 people, but in my defense, that's not really a body as he got vaporized. You know, that was unironically that. No, I got nothing for that one. He vaporized himself. 17 bodies detected. 23 detections. Found a lot of cash, all the ruins, all the shrines, half of the blueprints. Got the best price from Rosenberg's prototype. Talked with Delilah for shits and giggles. Severed Brianna Ashworth's link to Delilah's magic. And found the outpost that Vice Overseer Byrne was using to spy on Brianna Ashworth. Next mission.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Let us see. Confer with your allies. Write down all these notes real fast. And then we set off to the Dust District. Ooh. With Seymour. Former sociopath has left.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and, worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaka to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Well, the question is what that something will be. Are there any other maintenance calls on this?
Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
Let's see, Sokolov, what have you for me?
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker, kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
Note from Sokolov. Emily, it's true, I don't tinker with mechanical devices much anymore, but I'm not so old as to be useless just yet. Behold, I have fashioned a little contrivance for you, using only parts scavenged from this wretched vessel. Yes, alright, a few bits were currently in use, but I assure you none were involved in keeping us afloat. Said nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no further souring. In any case, may this device serve you well. Ooh, another stun mine. I used a couple of those previously. Maintenance thing in here? No, no maintenance thing in here. Okay, moving on. What a strange laboratory. Ooh, what's in here? Dude, that's a large fish. It's a large creature. Like a mixture of like a couple of different fishes. It'd probably really go good in a soup. That's what I'd say. Or like gumbo. Shit, now I want some gumbo. Alright, to the Dust District we go. So, Rob, you know how to drive this thing? I don't have my license.
Ready now?
Ready.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
You must travel through the Dust District to Aramis Stilton's Manor, which contains more of Delilah's secrets. Vice Overseer Byrne and his religious followers are at war with Paulo, leader of the Howler Gang. Either Byrne or Paulo will aid you for a favor.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
Alright, Batista Mining District. Also known as the Dust District.
Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Alright, let's see where we have to go. Crossbow bullets, health elixir. Don't have room for either of those. And we got a lot of different things to hit. Batista Overlook. Wow. Very large structure.
Hello? Holy shit!
I made a mistake. I didn't mean to go there.
Get away!
Guess who's gonna put it in the wall, buddy? One, two, and a third guy back there. That one didn't really care that I'm here. You know what? Aggressive, non-lethal is somehow working for me.
Something feels wrong.
I simply have to, at all points in time, be ready to yoink someone from a third-story window and actually catch them. Because if I don't, they most certainly die.
Someone there?
You're mine. And your buddy didn't even see you, buddy. You too, pal. Really should check your corners. Alright, let's see here. Mine collapses, numerous casualties. A little bit of lore there. Ah. The dust storm is approaching.
Dust from the mines.
And now we can't see a singular thing. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back. There is currently a terrible dust storm going on. Never mind, there's no more dust storm. It never happened. When in Rome, I'm going to grab that real quick. Shoot. How do I get over there? That works.
Going back to Dunwall stirred up memory. Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here.
You have to walk so close to me, man.
Will take some effort. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Huh. What a very specific charm. Now, how do I get up to that charm? I want that rune. I found a way in. Let's see, what can I upgrade? Move faster, want stealth. Can incapacitate 2 people? I want to need 2 people one. Now let's see here, what's this?
Jemmy's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think?
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Jindosh's riddle. At the dinner party were Lady Winslow, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conti, Madame Natisau, and Baroness Finch. The women sat in a row. They all wore different colors, and Madame Natisau wore a jaunty green hat. Countess Conti was at the far left, next to the guest, wearing a white jacket. The lady in purple sat left of someone in blue. I remember that purple outfit because the woman spilled her beer all over it. The traveler from Bailton was dressed entirely in red. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her war medal, the woman next to her said they were finer in Bailton, where she lived. So Lady Winslow showed off a prized ring, at which the lady from Brayport scoffed, saying it was no match for her diamond. Someone else carried a valuable bird pendant, and when she saw it, the visitor from Dabakva next to her almost spilled her neighbor's absinthe. Baroness Finch raised her rum and toast. The lady from Karnaca, full of whiskey, jumped up onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's wine. Then Dr. Marcola captivated them all with a story about her wild youth in Dunwall. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table: the war medal, snuff tin, the diamond, and the bird pendant. But who owned each? If anyone's interested in solving the puzzle, then I can reopen it for a split. If nobody's interested in solving the puzzle, then I'm going to continue on the mission, because it's going to give me the answer. I will think about my next plan whilst anyone makes any comments. I think I got it. I think I know what I gotta do.
Help thugs like the Howlers, or the Zealots from the Abbey. I just don't know.
Clouds, like an iron lid on.
Crossbow bolts. Let's see, can I get over there? Open window. You're darn right I can get over there. Seems I'm running out of ways to stop these people, so I really should find a alternative to sleep darts. That doesn't involve spamming them. Is there a thing in here? Oh, right there. How do I get over there? Into the window I go. Down one floor. Can I steal any of these?
This must be Paolo's place.
Oh yeah, here we go. Apple of cash. Absolutely rich.
Vera More. I remember that name.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes, pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
cool fact. I plan on leaving both of them. And it will be absolutely atrocious for whoever sits behind. Man, our part of Chernobyl is no joke. I have everything on very easy and it's still scary. Yeah, Stalker-like games, they hit that horror pretty well, actually. For example, the Metro games. They're also a Stalker-like. Or, I mean, they're inspired by the same book, actually. The Stalker is inspired by a book called The Roadside Picnic. And so is Metro. Metro has a really good horror element to it as well.
Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mines. The workers stop digging.
Let me just open this door somehow. Got himself nicked with the Abbey boys, which means that he got his office key, and it means that I might have to told him how to open the Jindosh lock. I need you to find a way to open Darky's door, and no, burning the building to the ground is not an option. I also want you to start dropping off food for old Stilton until we find someone who can replace Durante. Once you manage to get his office open, you will find all the details inside, but be careful when you do go into Stilton's manor. The overseers do have...
Mines producing at high speed are more profitable. Give us what you got.
This won't take long. That nice scotch of yours. Come on.
Ooh.
I'll cut you into pieces. Maybe there's
Gotta
a
get
way
the
to
fuck out of here. Get that door open. Get that window open. Ooh. Shit, couldn't catch my fall. Played some of that show until a friend spoiled a detail, and then I just never went back. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, in Metro, I like to get the good endings. Well, it's typically good endings, but yeah. I understand not going back to the game you got spoiled on, though. That's ass. They're gonna piss me off. How you get the good ending? Save me a lot of fresh ending. Or save me a lot of frustration. Oh yeah, there's some weird things for getting the good ending. There are some weird things. Like you have to play the guitar at the start, which is a weird aspect to it. But other than that, it's pretty simple. Just hey, don't kill these guys, don't do that. It's not terrible, but there's definitely some like not really skill to it, but there's definitely like some finessing to it. Because you just have to have a good enough rank at the end of it to get the good ending. And then you have to like make the decision actively to get the good ending. It's a strange but cool game. I like that game. But it is difficult to get the... Well, in the first game it's the non-canon ending. In the second game it's the canon ending. One second.
Spat right in his eye. That's what I should have done. Next time, for sure.
Boom. And the fact that it's hidden, and how is hidden? Yeah, well, in the defense of the first game, in the first game's defense, the bad ending's actually the canon ending. Nuking the Dark Ones is the canon ending to how Metro ends, and that's how the book ends too. Because it's also based on the book Metro 2033. Because the book's based on a different book, and then the game's based on the book, but the game's a lot more actiony. The only real... My only real gripe is that the game deviates from the book pretty heavily at times. Let's see here. One second. I got another text on my phone. I just gotta make sure. But anyway, it deviates pretty heavily from the book. The book is not as actiony, which I get that's why they would do it for what is it called? For an action game. But the ending for the game hit a lot different.
Thank you, friend.
In the book.
If you're brave and you're looking to make some money, there's a back door to the Crone's Hand Saloon leading to the basement.
You sound mad. In the basement. I don't really need that. Where is the merchants?
You look like you're
What do you think you're doing?
Not one of the high and mighty.
Out of here if you know it's good for you.
Wow, they're just yelling at me from the wall here, huh? Ooh, hidden entrance. Let's wait for those guys to get out there, and we'll wait so I can get in there. Just like this. I need something for the black market. Braids. Howling bolts. Magnetized bullets. Impact grenades.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Give me some howling bolts.
You won't regret it.
Do I want to masterwork these?
This little war scares off buyers. Who's worse, overseer zealots or cutthroat howlers?
Let's deal with
We could do business.
that. Then I need gear. Howling bolts. Aramis Stilton's home. I'll take that.
Take that deal.
Restocking all those, perfect. But yeah, in the video game, the ending of the bad ending, the canon ending in Metro 2033, the main character's like, well, that's just kind of how it is, you know. Maybe I made a bad decision, maybe I didn't. In the book, it's like I've made a terrible decision and it's going to haunt me, and it does haunt the main character for the entirety of the next game or next book.
I can't believe this. I've lived in this district for most of my life.
If you believe this to be an
Sneak on by.
weigh it against losing your life to one of the howlers.
I'm gonna have to look up a copy of the book. I recommend the book. The book's a really good book. Both, there's like, what, 3 books? Let me think here. There's 2033, 2035, and... Sorry, 23... Well, let's see here. I know I handed one of my copies to a friend, but let me see here. If I have the other 2 with me... No, he has both my other copies. Oh, okay, so it starts at Metro 2033. I think there's 34, and then there's 35, and then there's actually a spin-off series about the Americans. Because the main story of the Metro is how nuclear war hit and absolutely atomized the fuck out of everything. So there's a side story called... What was it called? The Rail Yard or something like that? I can't remember. It's a side story. It's about the Americans, but first book roughly is the same flow, well, not flow, but same plot points as the game, kind of. Second one deviates heavily, like really heavily, but it has some nice side stories. Like there's a Russian tanker crew side story, which was pretty dope. And then the third one's pretty close to Exodus, but again, not quite. The books are different from the games, but the books, I like the books. They're good books.
This dentistry model reminds me of the overseer masks in Morley.
Pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks. Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly.
Well, the Howlers aren't known for their caution, but these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand, and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it just right.
Let's not fuck with that guy's, whatever it's called. Bullshittery. He's trying to disable that trap, and if I startle either of them, they're probably gonna get shot. That'd be an issue. I'm trying to get the good ending.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman.
By the strictures.
Did you just blow your own leg
On
off?
the posters?
Oh, you killed yourself.
I don't have
Wait,
time for
where is she?
Oh, don't tell me. I just knocked him out. My God. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Stop throwing grenades everywhere. Fuck. Oh my God, that's so many dead people. Oh my God, we gotta let it ride. Yeah, like hell I do. I feel bad about that one. Good job. Listen, I just didn't think they were going to throw frag grenades at their buddies. I just didn't think they were going to throw frag grenades in general. That's why I put it. That's why I took a save.
Find another way, brother. This path is barred to traffic.
Bloodthirsty. Yet again, I swear when someone else did it.
If you believe this to be an invasion, won't change anything against losing your life to one of the Howlers.
Okay, let's deal with this one properly.
Of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was
I
witnessed
wonder who that
or
was.
later. What? Somebody's down. I'll
What's
cure
going on
the
here?
world.
Hey, you.
Ooh.
This area's off limits. I smell heresy. You're not supposed to be here.
I'll stand
End
against
of the
the
road
fate
for you.
any.
Ooh. Did he just prime a grenade? I think he did.
You come at me then.
Get out of here. Ooh.
How dare you?
Fuck, stop throwing grenades. Oh my God, did I save that guy too? You're such an asshole. You're such a fucking asshole. Okay, well that's 2, I guess, dead body. 3, I guess, dead bodies, and well, surely both the civilians made it out, right? 5 dead bodies. 5 dead bodies. Okay, at least one of these civilians made it out. Killed everyone. They fucking killed everyone. I thought I was doing so good. Earlier you mentioned timelines. Does this game deal with alternate timelines? Yes, and kind of ish. So the first game, there's multiple endings. There's the high chaos ending. Those games are pain. Honestly, I should just like let the civilians die, because I don't even think both the civilians made it out. One made it there. One went somewhere. I think. I don't know. Did they run them this way? If they ran them this way, they're dead. No, they are down there. Wow, they just fucking murdered the fuck out of everyone. Oh my God. Every single overseer dead. I can't, you know, that's too many bodies. I want the lower chaos ending. I don't know how many bodies are required to have high chaos, but I don't want to find out. Anyway, let's see here. So there are multiple endings to the first game. I don't think it matters what ending you get in the first game, just because, you know, it's open to interpretation which ending you get at the start of this first game. So, in the first game, you can get high chaos, which is the bad ending, neutral chaos, which is like the medium, and low chaos, which is, you know, good ending, with variations on it. For example, I can, in the neutral and high chaos endings, let Emily Caldwin, the crown princess, die and become king. I don't really like that ending, but you can get it, I guess. That's a small variation type ending. And there's a few different things. If you have high chaos and you have Emily Caldwin live.
Anyone here?
Wow, they just shot the fuck out of those people, huh? Anyway, if you have Emily Caldwin live, she becomes a absolute tyrant. A complete and total tyrant to all the people of Dunwall. If you have a good ending, then it's, oh, you know, you stay with the princess, she's, you know, not a tyrant. Blah, 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 yada, yada. Standard, typical ending. And, it doesn't really seem to carry over. It just, you know, I bet it's assumed that whatever ending you get.
Isn't she the woman on the poster?
I don't know how that guy saw me, but I guess it just assumed how whatever ending you get in the first game is how you're probably going to play in the second game. So there's not really a canon ending.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place.
I bet the canon ending, if anything, is probably like a neutral ending of some sort. Because Corvo does straight up just murder like 3 people off the rip. Can I see these guys through the wall? Am I in range? Barely.
I'll find you, you know. We won't stop until you've been dug from your hole, coward. Anything yet, brother?
Boop. Okay, well now there's only 2 dead bodies as opposed to like 4.
I can smell the stench of heresy. So close.
Not an acceptable metric, but not a suboptimal metric, I guess.
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long. I wonder who that was.
It'll all be over soon.
Okay, let's see. Can we see anything else here?
Long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
There was something about... What was it about? Someone upstairs that's being interrogated who might have the code to Jindosh's door. And I can get the non-lethal ending for this section by simply doing exactly that. If I just, you know, grab the code without having to kill anyone. Because I don't really have a horse in this race. Is that the interrogation room? Records. Ah, records is useful to me now. Didn't realize there was a rune here. Don't mind me, my good sir. You have a key on you. Overseer blah 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 blah. Chronicles. Overseer Stellos. Overseer Stellos. It's bedtime for me. Alrighty. Legs are joining in today. Overseer Stellos. I need one of these guys' keys. You are Stellos. For which game? I'm playing Terraria Calamity mod. I'm actually almost done with that one. I got like a few more bosses left. Terraria. Yeah. Good times. Come on, let me grab these ruins. Ooh, silver ingots. That's more cash for me. But yeah, that's the plan. Terraria. Give me this. Now I can see their walk plans. Which one's Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday? Wednesday is... I'm writing them down. Oh, slick. So let me think here. Wednesday is blueprints. Thursday is... Why am I blanking on what game it is? Let me just pull up my phone. I have it written down myself, actually. Let me see here. Thursday is sketch. Resident Evil. That's right. It was Resident Evil. And then Friday we're playing a game that Wash recommended, which I gotta download before Friday.
I didn't see the one coming through the window. She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
I'm glad it's you in the end. If I have to go, it warms my spirit.
That's the name of that game.
Minutes with a true friend.
Let's see here. Actually, I took a picture of that, right? That's right.
I wish there was another way, but it's a gut wound, as bad as any I've seen.
Abyss, Wraiths of Eden.
Then I go, and I keep the strictures close to my heart. May there be no discord in my spirit.
I was told it was on Steam, so I gotta go grab that.
Goodbye, Overseer. Maybe from this world.
Let's see, what's up here? Gotta jot it down. Well, slick. I don't really know what to say in this situation, so I'm just gonna say thank you.
Curse those harlot bastards and their black soul boss.
The sisters of the oracular order have seen it, and I feel it in my bones.
There's a lot of people in this room. I'm not gonna deal with it.
The Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnaca, over all of Serkonos.
Dozen overseers have died trying to bring Paolo down. We've struck him fatal injuries, and somehow he comes back the next day to fight again. Whatever witchcraft he has, even the ancient music is ineffective.
I just letting you know I wrote it down so I don't forget. I won't ask you every week for only God knows how long. Oh, yeah, that works. Truth be told, I usually forget till the day before, except for like certain games, because occasionally I usually complete a game and I'll swap it out of
He
rotation.
exiled me from the Grand Palace, and he's done everything possible to push the Abbey of the Everyman out of Serkonos.
How do I sneak
The
through
look
this
on his
room?
face when he dismissed me from court. There's something wrong with people who live in palaces for too long.
How do I sneak through this room? Do I even need to be in this room? Maybe there's a different room. Nope, not. Alright, you have a good one. I'll see you when I see you. I don't think I have to be in that room. I can probably go to a different room.
There's one way thing at the Abbey. Everyman. People got a lesson they never do. It drives me mad.
Bottom floor, going down.
Oh, what was that?
I really hope there was no one underneath that elevator. If there was, then we might have an issue with a couple of dead bodies. Oop, not that one. Let me just sneak on by here, grab this. There's nothing of use in here. Something wins, something, 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 unapplicable. Just take care of this guy real fast. How do I do the non-lethal ending? Where do I go? That place is not going to be it. That place might not be it. Maybe it is it. Yoink. Well, I suppose I'm going to check the elevator shaft instead. I did do myself a solid and open it up. I think I did myself a solid. Who knows? I really dropped that for nothing, actually. I really dropped that for nothing, actually. I mean, Durante, who knows the solution, but he's currently captured by the overseers investigating the outpost. Find out more. Overseer outpost. Oh, okay, I gotta go to the outpost. I'm in a completely wrong area, actually. This is... Or is he in here? I mean, this is the outpost. Detainee Durante. Well, here we go. Detainee was a man called Durante. He admitted entering the home of Aramis Stilton on occasion, but died before revealing how he came into possession of Jindosh's lock combination. Detainee is known for the use. His possessions have been passed on to Vice Overseer Byrne for inspection upstairs in his office, where Lieutenant has disposed of his detainee's body. Well, all the way upstairs we go. I knocked the fuck out of the Overseer. Far reach myself up here. Come on, you know what I want. No more. There we go. Overseer, Overseer's office. Perfect. Now, where is his stuff? It's not in the smoke room. Pistol bullets. Oh, it's not even in there. Well, whatever. It's definitely around here somewhere, though, because it was told. It was told to be that it was. Hello. Where have you put it? Durante's office. Where in the Sam hell did you put this? It's in one of these chests or something. Not even a chest, but it's like... Conscious, unconscious. Good. Did that right. Ooh, Durante's key. Howler detainee downstairs gave us the key. Details pertaining to his criminal associates in the place is kept secure by the so-called Jindosh lock. Cool, now I got the key, so I can go enter the other thing. Enter Durante's office. Let's close this door behind me. You think they're going to care if I walk right out the front door? I think they're going to care if I walk right out the front door. Well, the real question is, can they stop me?
Hey, you! Come here!
Sounds like they can stop me. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Huh? Pretty sure that was the crown killer.
I don't... What? Let him go! Intruder! Performed right over your corpse. You can go anywhere! No! This isn't...
Ooh. So we can stop you if you save and reload enough times. Listen, I only used save and reload a couple times after like 1 million people died, alright? I'm not going to go back there and look at how many people exploded. They threw a grenade into a crowd, and I know they did. I don't really want to go back there and see how many people imploded, but we're going to find out anyway. You know? Gosh, everyone's hostile towards me. I didn't even do anything this time. Kaboom. Yes, Rico, kaboom.
One howler, you cross them all. We'll get your ass. We're
Heat.
everywhere. You can't hide from us.
I don't have time for games. Show yourself.
How do I get in there? Ooh, that might work. Then across where? How do I get down there? Oh.
I'm trying to die, little girl. Come back here. She won't go anywhere.
You won't get away.
Bet you did.
Ooh. Did you really just shoot your buddy? Oh my god, she lived.
That nice scarf of yours.
Wow, she lived, actually. I thought she was dead. I'm not gonna lie. Friendly fire? Yeah, I saw her get domed and she was just alive. Whatever, man. And let's go out this window. Let's go out this window. That shit. You really did. She tanked it, then teched it, because I was like, fuck, man, she's dead as hell. No way she lived through that. And then lo and behold, she lived through that. Insane. They tricked me. I've been duped.
I don't know you. Cross the line and you get cut.
Now, how do I get around these people? That's right, I can go this way. Okay, I can't go this way. Wow, I'm really in a bad spot, aren't I? How do I get past all these people without them caring? Trick question. Well, they don't care now. What's back here? A dead body who tripped a tripwire. Oh, I know my entrance. What the hell's happening down there? Oh, that was... What's his name? Not exactly what I thought was going to happen.
What was that?
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider? Oh.
Well, I guess he doesn't really care that I just saved his life, I guess. I'll take that. Sleep dart, things. What is Blade Ballet? I need to check that out. Spring Razors has a slight chance of eliminating a body. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's quite the, Anyway, I didn't realize that was what's his schnuts. I, knocked him the fuck out. Where's his entrance? The rats went this way. The rats went this way, didn't they? Oop. Secondary coiling, huh?
I hope not.
How do I get over there without getting detected? Trick question, I guess. Wow, you really should have shot a, like, gun or something, because it would have been louder. You know, that would have worked. You know what? We'll just do this. You're getting grabbed. You're done. Shadow Walk's so cool. It's just such a cool ability. Is this guy gonna care? You know what? Guess who's getting abducted? That's it. You're in the van. Alright, let's see what's in here for me. Go to Stilton's house. This is from our friend the Duke. You'll need it when you take food into Stilton's house. Leave the supplies and make sure the old man has water. Durante's underway. Your men will be released by Shindari Mining Company as soon as we bring them a couple of replacements. You just need to drop 2 of the usual drunks into the crates I've prepared. Anyone reasonably healthy will do, but go easy on the drugging. The deal is off if they arrive. Take this key. It opens the back rooms in my Silvergraph studio. Wherever you nab, drop them in the crates and nail them shut. When you've done your part, leave the shop door unlocked on your way out. Needless to say, I won't be there. Take Vice servers. Oh, yeah, okay, we're doing that now. Paulo, my good man, guess who's getting locked in a box? It's gonna be you and the Overseer.
I think I've spotted some. Wait, look! I think there's a head is time.
Taser mine.
You shouldn't have wandered inside without bodyguard, lady. This won't take long.
Paulo's dead. Fuck, I gotta load. I need him alive. I cannot have him dead. I need him alive. I can give less of a semblance of a shit about any of his cronies, but I need Paulo alive so I can put him in a box. I've never done this before. I didn't realize this is a thing I could do.
So sleepy. I've got to get to bed earlier. What's going on? Too much sleepy.
Yoink.
Sick. Only time it feels right is after about 3 of them roam.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search this whole place. I don't have time for that.
We'll just leave a stud mine there. You know, double it. Give it to the next guy.
Wait. Better search the place.
I saw you. No use hiding.
Grab that. Grab that. Grab the key. Because I didn't grab the key last time.
Won't hurt you. Oh. Don't you know who's looking? We're everywhere. You can't hide from us.
Just gotta sneak right up to Paolo.
Cross one howler, cross them all.
Oop, 1 second. Someone's knocking upon my door. All right, there we go. Terribly sorry about that. Now let's see here. How can I get past all these people? Grass is behind. Two darts. One dart. This dude.
What?
And one unconscious Paolo.
A mummified hand.
Guess who's going in the forever box, buddy? And I don't mean a coffin this time. I'm gonna sneak this guy. I've never done this. I've never done this one. I gotta do it, you know? Have to. For my sanity. I have to see what happens. Because I only ever grabbed the code and dipped. I've never seen the fact that I can just put this guy in a crate. Him and the Overseer. Why, perfect. You're in one. Now let's go get the Overseer.
Time to pay off your debt to society, Paolo.
Here's what I've been allowed to take from the 2 saloon emergency stash. Hold on to it until I bring you to the 2 guys, but it makes me sick to pay those bastards in the mining company, but we can't afford to let Paco and Bill die up there. Durante. Figure more grooving. More junk, more junk, more junk. Do I got one more sleep dart? I do. Gas is going through the front door. That is a terrible idea. Going through the front door would be an awful idea. Guess he's going around the front door.
never get used to it.
That door right there. That window. I'm going right through that window. As soon as my mana gets up the max real fast. Hey, buddy. I'll come right back for you. Come on. Come on, Mr. Bird. Where's it Bird? I can't remember. I'm awful with names. You know that, Mr. Overseer? I'm terrible with names. Awful, even. The instinctive urge to grab that guy and just launch him into the air. I don't know why, but it was pretty funny the first couple of times it happened.
I'll be damned.
Narc. Well, let's get you, Mr. Overseer. Burn, it is Burn. I knew I was right. Let's get you sorted out, my good man.
I hope 5 years away gives you time to think, while the city rebuilds itself without your little war.
Now then, let's go do that Jindosh lock. Is this the neutral area? No, I don't think it is.
I could clean my teeth once in a while.
Cool. Puzzle time. Come on, grab your friends. It's we're going to very distant lands. Jindosh lock. Mission clues. That Seal Diamond. Winslow, ring, Marcola, snuff. Winslow, ring, Marcola, snuff tin, which is this thing. Yes, this thing. Conti, bird, finch, war. Perfect. And we're through.
It worked. The information was correct.
And would you look at that, we didn't kill anyone. Technically. I died a lot. I died a lot. We were definitely detected, though. Paintings, blueprints, outsider shards, blah, blah, yada, yada. Eliminate both faction leaders in the struggle for the Dust District. Yippee. A crack in the slab. Strange rituals performed here 3 years ago in Aramis Stilton's manor, involving Delilah Copperspoon and her followers. Once inside, find out what you can about Delilah's secrets.
Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold, about the places I'd visit. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, Mother's passing, and all that happened at the Hound Pit's pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's reign and get my father back. This house holds her secrets. Delilah pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't end her life. I'm going to undo all she's done. And next time, I'll hold on to the things I cherish, just a bit tighter.
And this
That's strange. I feel drained by this place.
is where I leave it. For now. Till next Monday. Because it's 10:08 my time. So I'm going to that save game button real fast. And we're still in low chaos. Yippee. Well, yeah, I'm done here for the day. That's a 4-hour, 30-minute stream. That was not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm playing Terraria tomorrow. Yes, it's Terraria from tomorrow. Then it's Blueprints Wednesday, and yeah. Oh, my brain's a mess right now. I got a lot of stuff going on. Anyway, I thank you all for joining me for the day. Oh, there's a quick save button. I didn't even notice that. I wasn't really paying attention to the left side of the screen. Ah, dang it. Whatever. Oh, we got saves now. So, anyway, thank you all for joining me for the day. As per usual, I'm rooting for you, and I have quick saved. I just didn't look there. You know what? Fine. Now I know. Now I know. I can use it next time. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all later.